Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige them.
That gets things running. Konate. Gomez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. Salah. Lovely, now then. Mohamed Salah! A real chance and a real let-off.
Fabian Ruiz.
Neves, Kvaratskhelia, Savani, Nuno Mendes, Kvaratskhelia, nice physical challenge, Mohamed Salah, Hakimi, João Neves, Pacho, Nuno Mendes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. And here's and the shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, making the keepers very relieved.
Moved on forwards. Hakimi. Savani. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes, who's on a run down the left wing. Kvaratskhelia, spread out to the left. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. But he's heaved it away. Pacho.
Fabian Ruiz.
McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. And it's Salah. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Frimpong. Gravenberg. That is good strength. Here's a chance! No, he's missed it.
Gravenberg probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Mendes goes on a charge down the left. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Gravenberg. McAllister. Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Gakpo does really well to win the ball there. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gakpo. Over to the left. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Zabani gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Mohamed Salah. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia hangs in across. That's going to go a long way. And reclaimed it in a trice. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. And it's Ruiz. Salah. Salah crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Not corner. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Kerkez. João Neves did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Oh, what a... Isaac! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
João Neves. Tacho, aim forwards. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's played forward. Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Succumbs to the pressure. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! That's got him rattled. Hakimi. Marquinhos forwards and with intent. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Out to the left it goes. And he's there to clear it.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And that has been cleared. Kerkez. Gakpo. Isak. Mohamed Salah. João Neves wins the duel this time. Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Scalia. And here's Scalia. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Marquinhos, long ball upfield. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Dembele. João Neves. Saban. That's really well manoeuvred. Fabian Ruiz. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Scalia. Scalia! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Salah. Scalia. João Neves. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Scalia. And he shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a range finder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Gomez, and it goes cross-field. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcola. It's Ruiz. Isak. Van Dijk. Konate. Scalia.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Pacho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Isaac. Driving forward. Gakpo. Out to the right. Frimpong crosses it in. Nuno Mendes. Saban. Hakimi. Barcola. Scalia. We can get that clear. That's been one straight back. Barcola. Gakpo. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And played right into his path. And it's Kirkes. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Chooses to go back.
Isaac really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
Isaac! Saban. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Marquinhos shifted upfield. McAllister. And it's played forward. It's first blood drawn.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Scalia. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Barcola. And they win it back again. Kirkes. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Very nicely done. Mohamed, can he finish? It's a loose ball. And he's there to get it away. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Cross goes in there. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Zabani getting this one clear. Gravenberg takes a shot. And they've got rid. And it's Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Kirkes. McAllister. Now it's Isak. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Gakpo. McAllister. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. And that is out of play. Kirkes. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tacho with the clearance. And play for a throw. And it's Frimpong. Gets his head on it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola. Hakimi. Hakimi plays it in. And that has been cleared. And that's a throw. Kvaratskhelia. McAllister. And it's Kirkes. Gakpo. Defending of the desperate variety. McAllister laid out to the left flank. Kirkes. And here's Mohamed Salah. This is gone, that's a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's having a go. And it's been taken short. Well, Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's found a way through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Kirkes. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Can he finish? He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. It's a little off target. Keeper's got good distance on that. Konate cuts out the pass. Played towards the other side. Gakpo. McAllister head out towards the right wing. Mendes gets rid without sophistication. Konate aimed forwards. Mohamed Salah on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a 3rd.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Gomez attempts a clearance. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Caresses it through. Kerkesh. And that is not finding anyone. That's really well manoeuvred. Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Barcola. That's a nicely weighted pass. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gakpo. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's having a shot! Tries to get it clear. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. Nuno Mendes. Dembele, spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. Oh, such a clever touch. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Oh, sweet feet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Kerkez. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ball's gone out of play. McAllister. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. Frimpong. That's a good ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Frimpong opts to play it back. Marquinhos. Barcola, now he's off and running. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gravenberg looking for a runner. Zabani gently down. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz tries a deft little ball. Cross from climbs up big. Oh, extraordinary.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Gakpo looks to get on the end of this. Nuno Mendes. And it's Ruiz. So who's he picking out? Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Lovely feet. Fabian Ruiz laid out to the left flank. And it's hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah does really well to win the ball there. Gakpo. Now it's Gakpo, and it's Kirkes. And it's played forward. João Neves shifted upfield. Barcola, probing pass. Looks a good ball through. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Gomez, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Van Dijk. Gomez. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Oh, shooting chance!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
João Neves, aim forwards. Gakpo. Salah. Konate gets over and intercepts. Frimpong. Frimpong. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, lovely feeding is such a good mover. Tries to get it clear. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. In it comes.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Gone for a throw-in. Gakpo, and it's Frimpong. McAllister. Gently done. Kerkez showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, good spread. McAllister. And here's Isak. João Neves wins the duel this time. That's Dembele. And he's searching through. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Isak. Isak has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Showing good feet, and it's Gravenberch. That is a little undercooked. Mendes forwards and with intent. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Kerkez. Gravenberch. João Neves wins the duel this time. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Barcola's cross. Van Dijk can get it clear. Gomez. Gomez doing full tilt down the left. Gakpo. Kerkez tries a shot! Gets it away. Found him in acres of space. Marquinhos, and the shot! Barcola. Mendes. Coming up to the 30-minute mark. Isak. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mendes. Savani. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Isak. Gakpo. Out to the right. That's very neat. And here's Mohamed Salah. Might come loose. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Isak. Out towards the flank. Frimpong chips it through. He's got up options in the box if he gets his head up. Cleared without complication. And played it back swiftly. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Ball's played through. Frimpong. Frimpong crosses. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Dembele played into space. Mohamed Salah, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. And that was very necessary. Gakpo. That's a dangerous ball. Isak. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's Mendes. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Kirkes. And here's Isak with a shot!
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Scalia. Barcola. And here's Dembele. And that has been clubbed away.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Scalia! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Scalia just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Gravenberg. And it's McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! It's really well cleared. McAllister. Calmly anticipates. Marquinhos. Zabani gently done. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Hakimi. That's Dembele. There's the shot! Gravenberg. McAllister. Gomez. Gakpo chasing after it. João Neves. Scalia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Scalia. João Neves. Barcola head out towards the right wing. He is just caressing the ball. Get into the middle. Nomadashvili claims it without any fuss. Fabian Ruiz. Saban. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. Barcola. It's Hakimi. João Neves. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Scalia. Dembele! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And Dyke aim forwards. And they've got a throw. Frimpong, who's set up one goal so far. McAllister. And here's Isak.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
João Neves. Moved on forwards. Gakpo. Frimpong. Proves too strong. Nuno Mendes. Barcola. That is lovely. Oh, it's a great ball here. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Dembele! Oh, that's fabulous! About as smooth as it gets. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Kerkesh. The cross comes in. And that was asking just too much of him. João Neves gets good distance on it. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Kerkesh. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Nuno Mendes. And here's Scalia. Oh, that's nice. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, this is a Barcola! Oh, it's come loose. Costa. Coming up to half-time, leading, and think they're looking pretty good. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia.
Barcola really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Dijk. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. This was and the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Hakimi. That looks a good cross. And it's hoisted clear. Dembele. And it's played forward. Kerkez. And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! He scored!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. João Neves concedes a free kick for that. Isak. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. It's only a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Marquinhos has played it long. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Gakpo. That's good play. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Pacho. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos shifted upfield. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Kvaratskhelia. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Isak. And it's Frimpong. That's a cute ball. Time to deliver. Oh, nice touch. And the pass is intercepted. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Kvaratskhelia. He's had a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Fabian Ruiz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Salah. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Made into space out wide. Only partially clear. João Neves. Oh, good spread. Marcola looking to run onto it. And he shoots!
Isak really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Kvaratskhelia. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Great run on the overlap here. That'll be a corner. Tacho with the clearance. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Hakimi. Marcola. João Neves. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Shoots! Isak. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. That's very neat. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Out to the left it goes. João Neves. And it's Dembele. Gravenberg. Savine. Kvaratskhelia. He is just caressing the ball. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Might be danger here. Fabian Ruiz tries to clear. Frimpong, there's the delivery. Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Mohamed Salah. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Referee's given a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Savine. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, it's Dembele. Bakula! Van Dijk. Frimpong. Salah. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Gakpo. Kirkes. Decent chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Succumbs to the pressure. Hakimi. Bakula. Hakimi gets into some space. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Konate. Pacho. João Neves. Scalia. And here's Dembele. Great work on the overlap. And it's played forward. Now it's Isak. And he's running through. Nice physical challenge. Zabani. João Neves. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes in acres of space out wide. A chance to play it in. Kerkez. Gakpo forwards and with intent. And it's Kerkez. That's a good run down the left. A header! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are pulling clear here. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So now the difference is 3. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kerkez. Strong running down that left flank. Time to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Dembele. Hakimi. Paris Saint-Germain do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Hakimi. It's run loose here. And it's Neves. Nuno Mendes. It's a threatening ball. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gakpo. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Isak. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister looks to the other side. Kerkez. Good play on the left-hand side here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Great ball if he can get there. Van Dijk gets it clear. Barcola. And it's Mendes. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Gomez. Kerkez. Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Paris Saint-Germain can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Kvaratskhelia. Barcola. Gakpo. Gravenberg. McAllister. Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. João Neves. Over to the left. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Chance to shoot! Lacking in accuracy.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Marquinhos aim forwards. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. Gravenberg. Konate. Frimpong. Defending is unapologetically persistent. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. McAllister. Konate. Konate, gently done. Mohamed Salah played out towards the right wing. Played into the middle. Hakimi clears it away. There are a few... Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, that's nice. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Kerkez really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
That's good play. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McAllister is short. Isak plays it in. It's out for a goal kick. Moved on forwards. Barcola looks to get on the end of this. Dembele spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Can he deliver? Back in once more. Just deflected behind for a corner. Gomez attempts a clearance. And it's Neves. Turns and goes back. Fabian Ruiz. Chance to play it in. Oh, he's dealt with that well. Played out to the right. Isak gets into a good position, but he may need to hold things up a little. Changes him with that pass. Kerkez is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they've got the right to be.
Kvaratskhelia plays it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Frimpong. And it's played forward. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Frimpong. Looking for a decent ball in. Up he goes! Final touch was poor. Zabani forwards and with intent. João Neves. And it's Dembele. Barcola. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Gakpo! And that's off target. Zabani shifted upfield. Hakimi. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gakpo. And it's Kerkez. The test for the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a throw-in. Konate. Gakpo. Kerkez. Score approach does pay off here. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Nice looking ball. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz have it back and can go again. Hakimi. João Neves. Barcola.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Fabian Ruiz. Konate cuts it out. Barcola. And here's Dembele. That is a great pick out. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mohamed Salah. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they've set out to man mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Gomez.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Kirkes. Konate. Gomez. McAllister. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. Gravenberg. McAllister. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Marquinhos chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz. Searching pass is played there. It will be a throw-in. Frimpong. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. Nuno Mendes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Good ball. Chance, surely! Chance! Fabian Ruiz plays it short. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Isak. Gakpo picks it up out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Nuno Mendes. It's Dembele. And that could set him on his way. He's cut it out. And reclaimed it in a trice. Kerkez. Konate. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Sabani. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Out to the left it goes. Nuno Mendes. He's had a shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gomez. Kerkez. Frimpong. McAllister. And it goes cross-field. Salah. He's gone for goal! That's a waste.
Oh, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Sabani gently down. Fabian Ruiz.
Kvaratskhelia really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Dembele. Dembele hits it! Frimpong out of it back and can go again. Kvaratskhelia. Well, that's well seen too. And he's straight offside. Forward it goes. Fabian Ruiz. Just about up to the hour now. Lovely feet. It's Ruiz. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Ruiz. Barcola! Great football, shot and save. Fabian Ruiz the short one. McAllister, that's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. Frimpong. McAllister. Frimpong. So who's he picking out? What about this cross? And played it back, takes a shot! Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Goes for goal! No, not quite.
Mohamed Salah clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And it's played forward. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Chance! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Gravenberg. Konate. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Kvaratskhelia. He's in a good position. And a chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. It's Kirkes. Oh, that's neat. Crossed into the middle. Back corner. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. That has been knocked clear. Kirkes aimed forwards. Pacho. João Neves looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Hakimi. João Neves. Savani. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. It's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. McAllister. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Now it's Gakpo. Marcola wins the duel this time. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Now he's got space here. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gakpo forwards and with intent. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo! Marcola. It's Hakimi. Now who's going to be first to this? Well read. The danger is averted. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Dembele. Gakpo. Konate, Van Dijk, Frimpong, Mohamed Salah, Frimpong. Frimpong carries the ball down the right. And he's there to get it away. And here's Isak. Gakpo! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Mendes. Dembele looking to get on the end of this. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. And here's Dembele. Out to the right. Gravenberg defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kirkes. Gravenberg. And it's Dembele. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Marcola. He decides to cross it. And back out it comes. Gravenberg. Gomez. Gomez, shifted upfield. Gakpo. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's a simple one for the keeper. Sabani. Decent progress down the left. Mendes charging forward down that flank. Konate. Kerkez. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Now this could be a chance. Mohamed Salah made out towards the right wing. Marquinhos with the clearance. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Zabani gently done. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And it's Kerkez. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Isak. Very nicely done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. João Neves, made over towards the opposite flank. Made into space out wide. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Shot a goal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Van Dijk. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Kerkez. Barcola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kvaratskhelia, always onto this. Dembele, it's anyone's ball now. It's Dembele! It's a goal!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Kerkez. And the shot! Trying the volley, but no.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Barcola is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Hakimi. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Dembele. Decent chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Dembele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Konate tries to clear. That's a throw. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. And the ball's come loose here. McAllister aimed forwards. Gakpo. Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Saban. Nuno Mendes. Marquinhos. João Neves. Played towards the other side. Mendes is onto it in a flash. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Dembele. Oh, good spread. Hakimi plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. Can he latch on to this? Cleared without complication. Barcola. Barcola's cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Hakimi. Kirkes. And it's Kirkes. A heavy challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Barcola. João Neves. A chance to play it in. No way through, so chance for a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Fabian Ruiz is offering a right smile there.
Kirkes. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Played back in. And he thumps it clear. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. McAllister. Konate, gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's played forward. Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz wins the duel this time. João Neves. And it's Mendes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. That is lovely. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. That's a good run down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Mendes tries to dink it through. Frimpong. Into the last quarter of an hour. Van Dijk. Konate. Konate forwards and with intent. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. Surely now! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. McAllister. Really well manoeuvred. And here's Isak. Mohamed Salah. That has been cut short. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Frimpong. Isak. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's Dembele. Gakpo. Gakpo! Well, that is rather wayward.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Marquinhos gently done. Kvaratskhelia. And it's played forward. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Now it's Barcola. João Neves. And a chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Sabani. João Neves. Sabani chooses to go cross-field. João Neves. Barcola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate forwards and with intent. Marquinhos. Pacho. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gomez, shifted upfield. Gakpo. In with the challenge. That's Dembele. Barcola. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Mendes. And he goes cross-field. João Neves. Sabani. And it's Mendes. Mendes drives forward on the overlap. Now here's the delivery. That's an excellent interception. Van Dijk. Great defending, strong and determined. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Oh, smashing header! Not the best of headers. Kerkez. Gomez. Van Dijk. McAllister. Konate. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate. Van Dijk. Simple. McAllister. Gomez. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Over to the left. Out for a throw. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Hakimi, aim forwards. Barcola. Marquinhos. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. That is a brilliant interception. That's going to go a long way. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. Oh, good take in a good area. And he's heaved it away. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. João Neves. Konate is there, and he can get that clear. Gakpo. Simple. And it's Salah. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gakpo. Barcola. João Neves. Sabani. That's really well manoeuvred. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Dembele. McAllister. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Applies the finish!
Mohamed Salah really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Marquinhos gently done. Kvaratskhelia. He's well positioned here. Dembele hits it! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Frimpong. That's tidy. Aimed in towards the centre.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Marquinhos head over towards the opposite flank. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkez picks it up now. Hakimi does really well to win the ball there. Isak. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Mohamed Salah. Purring through the gears. Frimpong crosses it in.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Marquinhos. Barcola, now he's off and running. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. Gomez forwards and with intent. And that's a good ball.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Kvaratskhelia. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he cuts out the supply.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. And it's Frimpong. Showing good feet. Frimpong flings it across. Konate. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Gravenberg. Played out to the right.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Barcola. Oh, it's Dembele.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gakpo. I think we're just about done here. João Neves wins the duel this time.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Marquinhos. Oh, he's played it in low. And that has been plugged away. Have it back and can go again. Here's Barcola. Dembele hits it! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Dembele certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Gravenberg. Van Dijk. McAllister. Frimpong. And it's played forward.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Paris Saint-Germain desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. Kvaratskhelia played out to the left flank, and it's Ruiz. Great defending, strong and determined.
Paris Saint-Germain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And here's Isak. Salah takes a shot! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Gakpo. McAllister. Frimpong. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Pacho.
Fabian Ruiz.
Barcola. And here's them. Shot, surely! Keeper's not concerned by that. McAllister. Frimpong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. One good cross, maybe the last chance. And it's Mendes. Barcola! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Konate can get it clear. Nuno Mendes. Here's Barcola. And one more try! Can he stop it going out? Barcola. Chance! And another try! Oh, it's come loose. Cleared away.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
McAllister. Gravenberg. And it's Kirkes. Played out wide. Kirkes. Oh, it's played into the area.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Barcola. Barcola shifted upfield.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Receives it in a good position here. Kirkes makes the interception. McAllister. He's away! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. Gakpo. McAllister. Gakpo. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Barcola. Marquinhos. João Neves. And here's Kvarat, and the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Well read, nice interception.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And it's Mendes. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Gakpo. Kirkes. Konate moved on forwards. I was just lacking in accuracy. Hakimi. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain have to get it into the box and quickly. McAllister. Konate. The final seconds now. Frimpong. Frimpong making good progress on the right-hand side. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Frimpong. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Gakpo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Isak. He's got space in the area. And they've got rid. Gomez. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Good take, and is he in? Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Frimpong. Oh, such a clever touch. Fabian Ruiz with the slide tackle there. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos looks to the other side. It's gone out for a throw-in. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Barcola. Marquinhos played over towards the opposite flank. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Nuno Mendes. Nice control. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Van Dijk. Kirkes. Gomez. Kirkes. Konate. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah tries a measured ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Gomez. McAllister. And here's Isak, and it's Salah. Mohamed Salah blocks it out wide. That's very neat. McAllister. Gakpo. That's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, That's a booking, always looked it. He's gone for goal. McAllister. Gakpo. Back into the middle. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. And he goes cross-field. Barcola. It is now or never. Time is against them. Barcola forwards and with intent. McAllister. Van Dijk. Konate. Van Dijk. Kerkez. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Frimpong. That's good play. Gravenberg. And the referee brings it to a close. Gakpo. Kerkez. Kerkez. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Might be dangerous. Gakpo! Hakimi. And here's Dembele. That's Dembele. Isak. He's going to be disappointed with that. Nuno Mendes. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kerkez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Isak with a shot! Just sails past the upright.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. João Neves. Hakimi. Proves too strong. And it's Hakimi. Cross goes in there. Mohamed Salah. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Simple. And it goes cross-field. Kirkes. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Zabani. Moved on forwards. Nuno Mendes. Van Dijk. McAllister. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Gakpo proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. Here's a chance! Decent enough try.
Gakpo usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Played towards the other side. Kvaratskhelia looks to get on the end of this. Well, it's Dembele. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Mohamed Salah really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Fired deep towards the back post. McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. And here's Isak. Isak made out to the left flank. And here's Isak. There's the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Isak really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
McAllister falls short. And it's Kirkes. Oh, great play! He's there to get rid. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Gakpo. Simple. Gravenberg. Succumbs to the pressure. Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. It's an inviting looking ball, that. João Neves. Hakimi. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. It's run loose here. Fabian Ruiz.
Kvaratskhelia really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
McAllister, and it's played forward, and it's Salah. Kirkes. He's cut it out. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Nuno Mendes. Can he get onto this? McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gakpo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Pacho. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Mendes. Barcola. Takes a shot! Oh, he's missed it.
Paris Saint-Germain really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Out of play for a throw. Showing good feet. Kvaratskhelia gets a cross in. Isaac. Gakpo. Kirkes. Frimpong. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. João Neves. Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Solid. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. McAllister can get it clear. In again. Defending of the desperate variety. Kvaratskhelia spread out to the left. Deep cross. And that has been cleared. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
McAllister. Gakpo. Kirkes. Kirkesh. Now here's the delivery. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Gravenberg. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Takes the shot! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
That's Dembele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Van Dijk forwards and with intent. Dembele. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back, and they'll have another go. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Kirkesh, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cleared away. Gomez. And it's Kirkesh. McAllister. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Dembele. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Tacho, aim forwards. Barcola.
Paris Saint-Germain, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball. It's Dembele! A real chance and a real let-off. McAllister. Gakpo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
Mohamed Salah has been caught there. It's a foul. It's not taking it long. That's going to be a booking. Gakpo. Kirkesh hangs one in.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Nuno Mendes. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Nice control. Looking here to chip it through. Konate gets it clear. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Isak. Now it's Isak. Frimpong looking for a runner. Tacho getting this one clear. Frimpong. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Salah crosses. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Oh, what a climb! Hit his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
They've seen lots of the ball. Trying to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure.
Gakpo. Isak.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's on the finish! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, you can only praise the keeper for standing up to his opponent like that.
Gravenberg.
Gakpo.
McAllister. Kvaratskhelia does really well to win the ball there. That's been slipped through. McAllister. Mohamed Salah gently done. Picks it up out wide. Tacho can get it clear. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz aim forwards. Marquinhos. And it's Hakimi. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Gravenberg. Frimpong. Gravenberg. Paris Saint-Germain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Frimpong. Arcola wins the duel this time. Salah. Oh, look at the space here. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. And it's Kirkesh. That looks a good... Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Rocco. Kvaratskhelia.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
chance, but not much of one. That was very necessary. Neves, and it's Hakimi. Hakimi chooses to go cross-field. Fabian Ruiz concedes a free kick for that. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
One straight back. Gravenberg. Kerkesh. Gakpo. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. Zabani. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Fabian Ruiz shifted upfield. He's shooting! Van Dijk. Filpo. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. And a chance!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Salah. And here's Isak. And Dijk have it back and can go again. Gakpo. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. Gakpo. Dembele. Over to the left. Oh, nice touch. And it's Gravenberg. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Nuno Mendes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Gravenberg moved on forwards. Nice-looking ball. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Scalia. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Salah. And here's Isak. Isak is fouled. And it's Kirkes. And Scalia. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well cut out. No margin. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gakpo. Isak. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Here it is, crossed in. Marquinhos getting this one clear. Chance to play it in. It's fruitless. In with the challenge. Nuno Mendes. It's been a possession this, but very little to show for it. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Konate makes the interception. Gomez. Konate, McAllister, Gravenberg, Kirkes, Gakpo.
Chance! Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Salah. Gakpo. Frimpong over towards the opposite flank. Gravenberg. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Plenty to aim at here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shot a goal! Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz looks to the other side. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. João Neves. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Chooses to go back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Gakpo takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Kirkes. Kirkes. Gakpo. Oh, delicate chip through. Real chance! No, not this time.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
It's played forward. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hakimi. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. McAllister forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia, chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Paris Saint-Germain have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
And Dyke shifted upfield. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Now this could be a chance. Van Dijk. Frimpong. Gomez. Gakpo. Hakimi. Konate cuts out the pass. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Frimpong. That's a cute ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Gravenberg. Kirkes. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nuno Mendes. Sabani. João Neves. Moved on forwards. Barcola. And it's Hakimi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now who's going to be first to this? He is just caressing the ball. Tacho, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Gomez is there, and he can get that clear. Isak is on a run down the left wing. He has found a way through. Isak. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Konate gets good distance on it. And here's Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. João Neves, and it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Van Dijk. McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Tacho. Hakimi. Barcola. Isak. Kerkez, aim forwards. Isak in acres of space out wide. That is a little undercooked. João Neves. Tacho, forwards and with intent. Nuno Mendes. "15 minutes till half-time." And reclaimed it in a trice. Kerkez. And it's Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Frimpong. McAllister. Kirkes. Konate. McAllister. Gomez. Kirkes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gomez. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. It's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Now the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz chooses to go cross-field. Gravenberg, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Kirkes. Gakpo. McAllister. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Nice physical challenge. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Fabian Ruiz. Sabani. Fabian Ruiz. And it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Frimpong. McAllister. Gakpo! And the ball's come loose here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Gravenberg. Trossy. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Salah. Now it's Gakpo. That has found him in acres of space. Mohamed Salah. There's the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi providing an outlet on that flank. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Nuno Mendes. Mendes going full steam ahead down the left flank. Oh, it's come loose. McAllister. Gravenberg. It's Dembele. Applies the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Paris Saint-Germain seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Gravenberg. Oh, it's Gakpo. This has gone, that's a foul. Kerkez. And here's Isaac! A real chance and a real let-off.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Hakimi. That's good play. Kvaratskhelia. That's an imaginative pass. McAllister. Kerkez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Made into space out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Barcola. Mendes, gently done. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Isak. Frimpong shifted upfield. And he's there to clear it. Ball is over the line. Zabani aimed forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Salah. Out to the right. McAllister. Gravenberg. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kerkez. And here's Gakpo. Very nicely done. Gravenberg. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Moved on forwards. That's a cute ball. Brilliantly cut out. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Kerkez. Now it's Isak. And here's Gakpo. And the shot! And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Attempts a clearance. And here's Mohamed Salah. Frimpong crosses it in. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. And it's Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Isak. Gakpo. Gakpo. Gomez. Gravenberg. Frimpong. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Barcola. Hakimi. Hakimi. And over towards the opposite flank. Fabian Ruiz. Gravenberg. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Frimpong. Van Dijk. Konate. And it's played forward. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. Hakimi getting this one clear. Can he finish? Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Gakpo certainly got the pace he wanted on that, but not the all-important bend.
Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Sabani. Nuno Mendes. Van Dijk. Frimpong. McAllister. Gravenberg. Gakpo laid out to the left flank. And it's McAllister. Gakpo. No foul, says the referee. Fabian Ruiz, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gakpo! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Dembele. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. Gakpo. Barcola.
Barcola made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Shifted upfield. Gravenberg. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Mohamed goes for the shot!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Gomez. Gakpo. Barcola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. João Neves. Gakpo. Gravenberg forwards and with intent. And it's Salah. Now it's Isak. Great defending, strong and determined. Barcola. João Neves. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Salah. Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Zabani gently down. Strong running down that left flank. That has been cut short. Gravenberg. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Marquinhos. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Spread out to the left. And it's Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Hakimi. That is lovely. João Neves laid out towards the right wing. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, good spread. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Barcola. Played out to the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Frimpong. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Marquinhos. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Hakimi. Barcola. Nice control. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Gomez. Gakpo. Kerkez. Succumbs to the pressure. Now who's going to be first to this? Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Takes a shot. Mohamed Salah aim forwards. And it's Frimpong. Isak. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Chance for a shot! Gomez. Gakpo. Van Dijk. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. João Neves does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Shapes to shoot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Marquinhos. Hakimi. Saban. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Looks to the other side. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That's really well manoeuvred. McAllister. Kirkes. Gakpo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Isak. And a chance! It's that is asking for trouble. Fabian Ruiz. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. He's had a shot!
Was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. Kirkes gets over and intercepts. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Frimpong. Konate. Gravenberg. Kirkes. Gakpo. And it's Salah. Is there any... Mohamed Salah! And the ball's come loose here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. Nuno Mendes. Mendes made over towards the opposite flank. João Neves. Isaac. João Neves. And here's Dembele. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's a throw. He whips it across. He's having a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kvaratskhelia really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Fabian Ruiz plays it short, and he's got his cross in. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Barcola. Mohamed Salah makes the interception. Konate. Van Dijk. Goes crossfield. Kerkez. Konate. Konate gently done. McAllister. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Kerkez. Gakpo is onto this. Gakpo has gone backward here. Dembele. Barcola. Marquinhos. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Frimpong. Van Dijk. Nuno Mendes. Pacho. João Neves. Hakimi. Played towards the other side. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola, and it's played forward. Mohamed Salah. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pacho. Marquinhos. Hakimi. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Dashvili gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Kerkez. Gomez. Konate moved on forwards. McAllister. Gakpo. Dembele. Mohamed Salah. Frimpong. Van Dijk. McAllister. Van Dijk. Van Dijk chooses to go cross-field. Gakpo. Played into space out wide. The less said about that pass, the better. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. Marquinhos. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. João Neves. And the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Dembele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Clearance is short. Barcola. João Neves.
Fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Time to deliver. Goes for a shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. And that has been cleared. Marquinhos have it back and can go again. Hakimi hangs one in. Overhit and out of play. McAllister. Gakpo. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Pacho. Saban. Kvaratskhelia. João Neves. Paris Saint-Germain have got it back and they'll have another go. That's going to go a long way. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Mohamed Salah. And here's Isak. Isak played out towards the right wing. And it's Kirkes. Oh, sweet feet. Now, can he finish? A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. And here's Dembele. Kerkez forwards and with intent. Time and again they are repelled. Dembele. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. In again. Tries to get it clear. Mohamed Salah. And it's Frimpong. Gravenberg. Over to the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. McAllister falls short. That's good play. It's a good-looking delivery. Marquinhos gets good distance on it. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Isak really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Barcola gently done. And he's onside. There's the shot! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Really well manoeuvred.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Gakpo. He's shifting through the gears here. Kvaratskhelia. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Frimpong. Gravenberg. And it's Frimpong. Kvaratskhelia. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert.
Bullish header! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and you should have done better there.
João Neves. Barcola. And here's Dembele. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dembele against the crossbar. Tries a measured ball. It's out for a goal kick. Kerkez going full steam ahead down the left flank. Clearly not happy with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
João Neves. Oh, what real chance! Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. Dembele. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And here's Isak. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Mendes shifted upfield. Saban. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. And it's Hakimi. That's very neat. João Neves. Great ball here. Out to the right. He's dealt with that well. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. And here's Dembele. And here's Barcola. Frimpong attempts a clearance. It's a throw-in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Play for a throw. Ball is over the line. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Saban. Aim forwards. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. Shoots! João Neves. Oh, that's a... And the finish! That was very necessary. Now it's Isak. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. McAllister. Pacho. Hakimi. João Neves. It's a mighty looking ball that. Was just lacking in accuracy. Gomez. And it's Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. That's good running with the ball. He is through here. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Paris Saint-Germain, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Strong running down that left flank. That's tidy. Oh, it's played into the area. Kerkesh, gently done. Scalia. Nuno Mendes. Out to the left it goes. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gakpo getting this one clear. Crossed into the box. And Bank tries to clear. It's Mendes. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Salah. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Barcola. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Kerkesh, played into the box. Now it's Isak. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. McAllister with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. And it's played forward. Now it's Barcola. Good take, and is he in? Scalia! Kerkez. Gomez. Kerkez. McAllister.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Zabani. Zabani shifted upfield. Marquinhos. Marquinhos and over towards the opposite flank. Mendes. Now here's the delivery. And out it comes again. Deftly away. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Konate. Kerkez. Gomez. McAllister. Gakpo. And here's Isak. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gakpo, gently done. Mohamed Salah. Isak is fouled. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Marquinhos gets it away. Kvaratskhelia. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Barcola. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Back into the middle. And here's Dembele. Barcola. And it's Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Great defending, strong and determined. Kvaratskhelia. Big chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
McAllister. Gakpo. Gomez. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Kerkez. Lovely feet. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Isak. Isak! Marquinhos. Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Well, that's surely a foul free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Isak. He's gone for goal! Straight at the keeper.
Gravenberg usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Fabian Ruiz does really well to win the ball there. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Hakimi. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He is just caressing the ball. Gakpo. Now it's Isak. Zabani cuts it out. Barcola. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Oh, good spread. Konate with the clearance. And it's Mendes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Hakimi has crossed into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mohamed Salah. And it's Kirkes. Now then, the ball's come loose. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Zabani. Nuno Mendes. João Neves. Hakimi. Some good work on the right flank here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Dembele. Dembele goes for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Isak. Mohamed Salah caresses it through. Kirkes. João Neves. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Dembele. That has found him in acres of space. He's there to get rid. That's a throw. Kvaratskhelia. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Konate gets it away. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Isak. And it's Salah. Frimpong. Gravenberg. McAllister. Gakpo! It's a loose ball. Oh, they could be caught out here. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Savani. Nuno Mendes. Tacho forwards and with intent. And here's Dembele. Gakpo. Gomez. Minutes till half-time. Nice-looking ball. Barcola. Juan Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Spread out to the left. Nuno Mendes. Out to the left it goes. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Oh, cracking. Kvaratskhelia! It's Mendes. Played into space. Mendes has it out wide and in space. They've played it short. Now it's Dembele. Dembele opts to play it back. Fabian Ruiz. This might spell danger. Might come loose. Barcola wins the duel this time. Kvaratskhelia and the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Gravenberg. And here's Isak. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Marquinhos, aim forwards. And here's Dembele. Barcola, it's a delicate pass. That pass just didn't quite work. Moved on forwards. Gomez. Kirkes. That's a good run down the left. Gakpo. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Kirkes. And here's Gakpo. Hakimi. Hakimi is making a foray down the right. And here's Dembele. What's Dembele? Dembele's delivery. Well read. The danger is averted. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Kirkes. here's Gakpo. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Tacho. Oh, good-looking ball. Konate forwards and with intent. Now it's Isak. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, that's a good ball. And it's Frimpong. Chance to deliver. It's an excellent interception. Dembele. Barcola. Hakimi. And here's Barcola. And he has been fouled there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And the ball's done its job. It's Ruiz. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hakimi. Oh, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. Neves. And here's Kvaratskhelia! A real chance and a real let-off. Simple. Dembele. Neves. Now it's Barcola. Now who's going to be first to this? Dijk. That's really well manoeuvred. Gakpo. He's on it. Can he get away? Gakpo. Nicely intercepted. Kvaratskhelia. Over to the left. Simple. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Play towards the front line. Frimpong. Nice physical challenge. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Tacho getting this one clear. Frimpong does really well to win the ball there. Here's Gakpo. It's a threatening ball. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nuno Mendes. Decent progress down the left. It's a goal kick. Gomez looks to the other side. Gakpo. And here's Isak. Barcola. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Zabani gently done. Mendes goes on a run down the left wing. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Isak. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Kerkez. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. Gakpo! And that's off target.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Marquinhos spread out to the left. And that's been won straight back. Zabani. João Neves. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. Showing good feet. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Crosses it in here. Cleared without complication. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And here's Dembele. And it's Hakimi. Oh, that's neat. Crossed into the middle.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement. Otherwise, it's pretty much a waste.
Frimpong shifted upfield. Mohamed Salah aimed forwards. Who's he going to play in? Mohamed Salah. It's Salah! João Neves. Here's Barcola. Oh, that is a shooting chance! And he should have made it four.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
It's been taken short. Being urged to shoot. Shot, surely! Oh, it's come loose. João Neves puts a cross in. Kvaratskhelia moved on forwards. Gakpo. And here's Gakpo. Header! Got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. João Neves. Nuno Mendes. Van Dijk shifted upfield. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Konate. Gakpo. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Pacho. And it's Mendes. And here's Kvaratskhelia. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's going all the way! Foot in. Frimpong with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Fabian Ruiz. That's really well manoeuvred. Barcola. Barcola has got himself a free kick. Mohamed Salah is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Hakimi. Kirkes. Gakpo. Kirkes. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah. Hakimi. Here's Barcola. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it. Isak really was was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Gravenberg. Now it's Gakpo. Tries a deft little ball. Looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. Nice interception, well timed. Great defending, strong and determined. Gravenberg.
That focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. He's having a shot! There was plenty of power on that. Kvaratskhelia. Sabani. Marquinhos. Nuno Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Mendes. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Gravenberg with the foul. Mohamed Salah tries to clear. Kvaratskhelia. Fabian Ruiz. And the keeper has it. Gomez. Gravenberg. Kerkez. Konate. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. And he goes cross-field. And it's Kerkez. Hakimi. Barcola. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Nuno Mendes. Done delicately. Ball played through for the wide man. Calmly anticipates. Barcola. Nuno Mendes. That's tidy. And here's Barcola. Plenty waiting in the middle. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
McAllister. Gravenberg. That's really well manoeuvred. Kirkes. McAllister. Gravenberg. McAllister. Frimpong. Hakimi. Barcola. Hakimi. Fabian Ruiz. Moved on forwards.
Barcola really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Gakpo. Kirkes. McAllister. Gakpo. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Hakimi. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Hakimi. Who's he going to play in? And here's Kvaratskhelia. Time to deliver. Punched away. Mohamed Salah shifted upfield. Now it's Gakpo. Succumbs to the pressure. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. João Neves. Fabian Ruiz. Barcola. Short changes him with that pass. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with the cross. Konate is there and he can get that clear. In once more. Gomez attempts a clearance. And it's Kirkes. McAllister. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Chance for a shot! Nuno Mendes. Saban. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Hakimi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Gakpo. Mohamed Salah.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
João Neves. Marquinhos looks to the other side. Nuno Mendes. Fabian Ruiz. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia laid out to the left flank. Nuno Mendes tries a cross. Mendes has overhit that horribly. Gakpo. Frimpong. And it's Salah. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he is going into that little black book. Salah. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Frimpong, 2 assists to his credit already. Kerkez. Gravenberg. Dembele. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Nuno Mendes with the cross. Hits it again, but still no joy.
Yeah, nothing overly wrong with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Concerned by that. Konate. Mohamed Salah. Gakpo. And a chance! And that is great goalkeeping. Nuno Mendes. Zabani. Zabani chooses to go cross-field. Hakimi. Hakimi. Lovely feet. And it's Hakimi. Nice control. Isak. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Now it's Gakpo. Kerkez. Cleared without complication. Gravenberg have it back and can go again. Gomez. Konate. Frimpong. Mohamed Salah. Isak. Isak with